match of this IMC T20 Over-40s Cricket World Cup. This is USA veterans team taking on rest of the Gulf, and we are here at Southend Cricket Club, all set for the all-important toss. Farooq, the captain of the USA veterans team, and Mr. Faqas Alvi representing rest of the Gulf team. Farooq, I believe you have got the coin. Heads is a call from rest of the Gulf. And it has come down as tails. So USA has won the toss. Farooq. All right, so a good gesture being shown here by Mr. Farooq. If we are done with the photographs, I can have a few words with you. You won the toss. You have, I think, decided to bat first. So how many runs do you think you will be able to score on this pitch?
Well, this is the first game of the tournament. We definitely gauge some runs. I think we try to get 200 runs on the board, or maybe 180 between 200. So I think that's a good power score for us.
A lot of members of your squad have played a lot of cricket in this part of the world, so you are aware about the conditions and the weather situation.
Absolutely. It's a long time ago. I started cricket in Karachi. I born in Karachi. I played so many games in DHA. It's called, used to be called DHA ground. And I played against, the best memory for me, the two games against West Indies side match game in 95 and 97. I played against England A team. I think Nasir Hussain was the captain for that team. So a lot of memories, and I have a lot of time spent with Coach Sikandar Bakht over here. So plenty of memories, and it's remind me all my back days.
So you have won the toss. Do you think you will be able to score enough runs on the board and restrict the opposition?
Well, we taking game by game and condition by condition. It's a different ground, a different pitch. So we already planned what we need to do, and we are very much capable and very much confident. What we get the target, we have to achieve it.
All the best, Farooq, for your first match. Waqas, if you can come forward and have a few words with me. Unfortunately, you lost the toss, but what would you have done if you had won the toss?
I would have bowled anyways. I think this is a good surface. It's not going to change throughout the day, so having runs on the board always makes the job easy.
Farooq mentioned that they'll be looking to score somewhere between 180 and 200. Do you have enough firepower in your bowling attack to restrict them to a decent or moderate total?
Yes, definitely. I don't think 160 or 180 is doable here. Rest of the Gulf has a very potent bowling attack, so we'll try to restrict them much less than that.
First match of the tournament, looking to get this campaign onto a high start?
Yes, definitely. We're sure we had a late arrival, but first match, first game, let's see.
All the best, Waqas, for your first match. All right, so that's the news from the center. USA veterans team have won the toss, and Mr. Farooq had no hesitation in deciding to bat first. Welcome back once again from Southend Club Cricket Ground here for the second match of the day of IMC T20 Veterans World Cup, which will be played between the USA Veterans team and the rest of the Gulf. Moments ago, we had the toss where we witnessed Mohammad Farooq, the captain of the USA Veterans team, winning it and rightly so calling to bat first. In the first match, we saw UAE team scoring 166 and they were able to defend the target. Let's have a look at the playing 11 of these two sides. Farooq leading USA, Shafiq Ali, the wicketkeeper, Amir Shahzad, Abdul Qadir, Ahmed Ali Afzal, Anwar Ahmed, Hawar Ali, Nadeem Williams, Rafish Hashmi, Saqib Hamid, the brother of Yasir Hamid, the test cricketer, and Zishan Mohammed. Whereas if we look at the rest of the Gulf team, Waqas will be the skipper, Hasib Ghafoor will be the man behind the stumps, Abid Mushtaq, Ali Rizwan Akhtar, Ahmad Saeed, Maaz Munir, Mohammad Imran, Rehan Khan, Reen Van Hustine, Umair Sharif, and Wasimullah. So 166 were enough when UAE batted first in the first match against Hong Kong, China. How much will US be able to score in their allotted 20 overs? Mohammad Farooq was very confident when he mentioned that they will look to score beyond 180 or even 200 if the pitch bats well. And I just get the feeling they've got the firepower in their batting lineup that they can score 180. They had a fantastic tournament a couple of years ago when it was played in 45 overs per innings format. Mohammad Farooq was the leading run scorer. And they've got an extra boost because they've got Abdul Qadir in their squad, the left-arm spinner who was a part of Pakistan veterans team last time around, the leading wicket taker. So they've got the bowlers, they've got the batters. They will be looking to start their campaign on a high note by winning this first match against the rest of the Gulf team. On the other hand, Waqas Alvi, the skipper of rest of Gulf, was very confident as well that he will restrict the opposition to a decent total. He thinks they've got enough strength in their lineup as well that they can make things and life difficult for the USA team, but it will all depend on how well both these teams play in the first 6 overs. USA obviously will be looking to score somewhere between 9 or 10 and over to make use of the batting power play with just 2 fielders outside, whereas the rest of the Gulf, they will ensure that they get a couple of wickets at least to dealt the scoring rate. Anwar Ahmed will be opening the innings. The openers are already out there in the middle of the USA team. He's just witnessed Anwar Ahmed and Zishan will be his partner at the other end. Wasimullah, the right-arm fast bowler, will be taking the new ball for the rest of the Gulf team as we are all set for the first ball in this second match of the day in this IMC T20 Over-40s Cricket World Cup. First slip in place as well for the fast bowler Wasim. Starts off with a good one. Just a little too high, but straight away wrapping the batter on the pads.
Wasim is there with the ball and Anwar is on strike as Anwar and Zishan just started the game. Right now he is doing batting first.
We saw some movement with the new ball in the very first innings when Mohammad Zahar was bowling. Got a wicket as well because of that. Will Wasim be able to swing the ball in the air or off the pitch? Good delivery, a bit of extra bounce. Look at where the wicketkeeper gathered that ball over his shoulder on the left side. Now this is something that you don't really see that often. The ball bouncing a great deal. And it not only surprised the wicketkeeper, but even the batter looked very surprised by the amounts of bounce the ball got, especially from that length. I think they've done the right thing by having that fielder at first slip. So far so good from Wasim. He hasn't really given that much room outside the off stump to the left-hander Anwar, because usually the right-arm fast bowler, when they are operating over the wicket, they take the ball across the left-hander, but he has just been able to bowl in that spot on that fourth or fifth stump channel. He's bowling at a decent pace. Bottom edge, well kept by the keeper. This is good acrobatic stuff already by the rest of the Gulf team. They look pretty pumped up. It's very important to make a statement in the very first match of any tournament.
Yes, Wasim is using the full pace, doing the ball outside off stump, trying to confuse the player.
Slightly short, pulled away nicely. But there is protection out there in the deep. Will just be a run for the USA veterans team. So first runs off the bat of Anwar. Two left-handers to open the innings for the USA team. That's why you can see a heavily packed field on the offside. There's fielder at first slip, fielder at point, cover, extra cover. Just one fielder out there in the deep on the leg side at deep square. Slightly short and wide. Just couldn't time it well enough, Zishan. So just one run coming off the over. In fact, they might get one more of the overthrow. There was absolutely no need to throw at the non-strikers end since the batter was well in, but they still got that single. So a couple of runs coming towards the end of the over. It's 2 for none.
Tiniest bit to you, not much, not too much. Yeah. Thank you. All's right, I'm over.
New bowler came in, Rizwan. Just a medium pace bowler. Bowling towards the leg side and gone for a beautiful 4 runs.
One starting with a short delivery outside the leg stump. Not much pace, not much bounce either. It's just swiveling across and making sure that he pulls it past that fielder at fine leg. First boundary of the innings coming from the bat of Zishan. It's important that these new ball bowlers bowl well in the partnerships. We saw a really good over first up. Not many runs came in that, just a couple of singles, but this one from Rizwan starting with the boundary, he'll have to come back well. Once again it's short, once again it's wide, and he's lucky to get away with that. The umpire straight away called it a wide down the leg side, so one more extra will be added to the total. The USA had a fantastic run a couple of years ago in the inaugural Over-40s Cricket World Cup when they just missed the slot of qualifying for the finals, unfortunately losing to the West Indies team, but they gave tough time to every other opposition, including the Pakistan veterans team. Be a leg by at least. The umpire confirming that.
So far so good. Just 4 run in the over and then wide and a single.
Yeah, leg stump. 4 to come.
Once again staying down the leg side. It has been a struggle so far for Rizwan. Hasn't really been able to pitch the ball on the off stump or outside the off stump. Everything has been angling down the leg side. First ball went for a boundary, couple of them being given a wide by the umpire. It's important that he realizes that these two left-handers in the power play will find it very easy to get those runs, especially if he keeps on bowling down the leg side. Now that's a good one. This is something that he needs to bowl more and more. Just look to bowl as straight as possible and target those stumps. Because with the new ball, if the ball just pitches on the seam and does a bit, never know, you are in contention of picking up a wicket.
Great ball by Rizwan, just creating the pressure on the other team. As this is the crucial over of power play. US is trying to hit the ball.
Goes for the big shot. Now that has hit the pads, but it was angling down the leg. In fact, it was pitching outside the leg stump. But a good recovery from Rizwan of sorts. After first few deliveries, those were bowled down the leg side. He has finally decided to bowl much straighter. Anwar is also trying to break the shackles a bit. Now that is short and that is pulled. This might be the first six of the innings, and it lands into the stands behind square on the leg side. It was once again short, it was once again down towards the leg side, and this time he got the perfect spot of the bat, Anwar. And he had no hesitation in keeping the ball down. That went way beyond the boundary ropes. And the first big shot results in a six towards the leg side. Driven nicely, this time past the fielder at mid-on. This will run away for 4 more. Wonderful end to this over for USA teams. They started with a boundary and they have ended with a 6 and a boundary straight down the ground. 2 overs completed. USA veterans are 19 for no loss. Into his second over now, Wasim. The previous over was a very expensive one from Rizwan, where he gave away 17 runs, including 2 boundaries and a 6. Just cannot really allow the opposition to get away with a rapid start. Still have that fielder in the slip cordon, Wasim. And that has been slashed over backward point. That is a beautiful stroke from Zishan. It was not that short, but he got that width outside the off stump, threw his bat at it. If he had left, that might have been a wide, but he got the perfect spot of his bat and it just raced away to the boundary on the offside.
This is Zishan predictor ball. Wasim is going on the same area again and again. Zishan just picked that ball and threw it away towards the boundary.
Much better. The length was slightly shorter and it was much straighter. Now one thing is for sure, both these batters, these left-handers, will be waiting for any room outside the off stump or anything down the leg side. And anything that has been bowled within the line of the stumps, they will look to respect that, especially till the ball is new. Once it will get old and soft, they might look to go across the line, but it depends on how well they are seeing the ball. Now that's a flick. Beautifully played. Has that gone all the way for 6? It has. Now this is a cricketing stroke everyone would love to watch. It was over pitch, it was down the leg side, and have a look at that flick shot. Perfection written all over it. He might have been a little watchful in the very first over, Zishan, but now he's looking to settle in and he's looking to make the bowlers pay.
Yes, a great shot by Zishan. He's trying to pull the ball away. Last ball was 4 and then 6. 4 ball has been done up till now.
Slightly short, cut away on the offside. Third man in place, but he won't be able to cut that one off. That's another boundary for Zishan. What an over this is turning out to be for Zishan and USA. First a boundary, then a flick that went all the way for 6, and now a cut shot, just evading those 2 fielders on the offside and making sure that he hit further enough from that fielder at third.
Wasim was good with the last over, but up till now he just got 14 runs. 1 ball remaining.
Cuts that one again, but this time there is a fielder out there at the third man. Will just get a run, Zishan, but will maintain the strike as well at the start of next over, as after 3 USA are 34 for no loss.
Got changes in this spell. A new bowler came in. Current run rate is 11.1. Partnershiping of 34 runs on 18 balls. Taking fully advantage of power play right now, USA.
On the spinner, now that looks close, but the umpire thinks that it might have been angling down the leg side, or there might have been some bat involved. He was in 2 minds for sure, Zishan. It definitely hit the pads. The umpire just signaling that it would have carried on going down the leg side, but a good start nevertheless from Southend. Once again goes for the sweep, but this time it was clearly not only pitching outside the leg stump but going further down. I think they have realized it very early that pace might not be the answer on this pitch, in these conditions, on this ground. You have to rely on your spinners as much as possible. Doesn't really matter if they're not a big turner of the cricket ball, but you just need to make sure that you lower down the pace and make it difficult for the batters. Now that's a pick up. That is going to be another huge hit on the leg side. It is that huge that even the ball boy couldn't pick it up. This time it's Anwar who has deposited that one on the leg side.
Yes, changes in the plan by the rest of the Gulf, but unfortunately Anwar taking fully advantage of Southend, hitting the ball outside the ground for a 6. Again, current run rate jumps to 11.41.
Now he goes again. This time over extra cover mid-off. This will be another big hit. In fact, the ball just bounced in front of the boundary ropes, but a boundary nevertheless for Anwar. Stand and deliver stuff from the left-hander. Didn't really have to move his feet a lot, but he knew that there was no one standing back over the bowler's head, so it was a safe shot in the end and a boundary for the left-hander.
Yes, Anwar just started charging, taking the advantage of power play. Another ball, another hit and a miss by Southend.
It was a chance for the bowler himself in his follow-through, but unfortunately it was hit too hard by Anwar that he just couldn't really complete that catch. Had that been taken, would have been a big wicket for the rest of the Gulf team. He goes over the offside once again. That is a beautiful stroke over extra cover. No better side than to watch a left-hander driving the ball on the offside as Anwar picks up yet another boundary.
Anwar created a huge pressure on the team. The rest of the Gulf, they try to change their strategy, bringing spinner in Southend, but he charged him as well. Going good, 4 over done. 49 for 0.
So 4 overs done, it's 49 for no loss. Both ends as Hamad, the left arm spinner, starts off well with an arm delivery. Both Zishan and Anwar have got off to a flying start. 49 for no loss after first 4s. Now there are 2 more overs remaining in the power play, so they can do more damage in these remaining couple of overs. That wasn't kept well by the keeper. Might be given as a wide. This might run away for 4 as well. It does. 4 signal by the on-field umpire, so he got a bit of bat behind it. Yeah, definitely hit the gloves maybe. I think that's the reason why the wicketkeeper was so eager to get hold of that ball, but unfortunately he couldn't. Neither did he nor the fielder at fine leg, and as a result they got another boundary. So 50 comes up for the USA team. One thing is for sure, Hamad is using his height, and because of that He's getting just a little more bounce as compared to his other bowlers. Good stuff so far. Not just getting a bit of grip on this pitch, but just getting a little more bounce.
Hamad trying to create the pressure upon Zishan.
He comes down the pitch, tries to hoiks that one, but will just get a run towards long on. It's some sort of that's that sort of batting when you face a couple of dot deliveries. All of a sudden, you just feel that you need to do something out of the box, something different, and that's why Zishan, without even realizing where the ball is going to pitch, just used his feet. Once again hitting the pads. This time there is no opportunity to go for the single. A good over from Hamad comes to an end. Just 5 runs off it. 5 done. It's 54 for no loss. Taken onto his shoulder now to bowl the last over of the power play. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Apart from the very first over that just gave away 2 runs, nothing has gone in the favor of rest of the Gulf team. We saw
Again.
fast bowlers being expensive, and then last 2 overs, apart from that one from Hamad, has been very expensive one. Oh, it was an attempt. And has he pulled the ball back? Well, his reaction seems that he was able to. It was a good shot nevertheless, and just trying to take it with his left hand there. Hamad was the only fielder out there in the deep. Then he just might have pulled the ball back before the boundary ropes. I think he did it cleanly. As a result, just a couple for Anwar.
Great line and length, bowling on the leg stump just to disturb the player, as he done the 3 balls on the offside. Now change of variation, trying to bowl on the leg side.
That is short again. This time the ball boy might be able to get that one. One bounce into the fence. In fact, that has gone all the way. Well, the umpires are thinking that it might have gone beyond the boundary rows, but it's a boundary, since the ball clearly landed inside the boundary rows. But even Waqas has not been able to turn the ball at all so far on this pitch.
Change in fielding.
Another poor delivery. And the
Misjudged
fielder
by
overruns
the
it. The fielder was positioned to stop that one, but he overruns that one, and in the end, another boundary for the USA team. Once again drifting down the leg side and It's not gonna work in the favor of the bowling team because both these left-hander look very strong on the leg side. Anything on the leg stump or wide, and it has been punished. Now this looks close. Will the finger go up? No, it doesn't. And Wakas cannot believe it. A rare dot delivery it is to end the over. 12 runs coming in the last over of the power play. It was straight. I just get the feeling the umpire thought it was going down the leg side. Otherwise, there was no other reason why that wasn't given out. 66 for no loss after 6.
Power play comes to end. Again, the spinner starting the ball. Hamad. Last over was of 5 runs. Not a bit expensive. Just hit the ball towards the leg side for a single. Ahmad creating pressure, has a good height and length of a ball. This ball towards straight and 6. And we'll take advantage of the full length ball thrown towards the 6. The ball little bit towards the leg side and calls for the wide. Again tried to ball but got a wicket. Ahmad cuts a pick through here. Anwar was charging with his bat, 41 run on 21 balls. But Hamad cuts the breakthrough here.
Partnership of 74 run had been broken by Ahmad and 2 set batsmen. Anwar Ahmed, 41 of 22 balls.
Farooq, new man come in. The captain himself came one down, facing Hamad. Captain himself on the strike. Ball towards the offside and played for a single towards the deep mid wicket. Just a single run. Again ball on the mid side of the wicket and a dot. Ahmad came with a good line and length. As Ishan was a set batsman, hit a ball for a catch and dropped. Couple of runs here. Seven over done. 77 for 1. Last game for the new ball. 1 over done by him already. Just trying to rotate the strike. In T20 format, we need to rotate the strike. Zishan, the set batsman on the field, and Farooq, the new man.
Although they have set a good start in the starting of the game, and a very great partnership between Anwar and Zishan. But now there's the new batsman, captain Farooq.
Again, Vikas is doing the same ball just to maintain the line and length. Now offside ball hit for a boundary, but unfortunately fielder is there. And a misfield there by the bowler. Couple of singles. So far so good. 5 ball has been done already. Only 4 runs came in this over. Farooq trying to rotate the strike.
Rest of the Gulf captain Waqas Alvi has done a better over, which settled 8 over gone, 81 for 1.
Again, Hamad with the ball. 2 overs done by him. 16 run and 1 dot. Again, a hit towards the mid wicket. Calls for the second, but no. Ahmad doing great with the ball. Just stop the current run rate reach. Farouk trying to take a quick single between the wickets. Second last ball of the over. Fielder on the mid wicket. Just a single run. Zishan, the set batsman, on the strike. Trying to hit the ball towards the leg. Was just a single. 3 runs in the over. 84 runs, 1 loss, 9 overs. Southend with the new ball. Farouk trying to get some gaps as 6 ball has been played. Only 3 runs has been made. Trying to rotate the strike as Zishan is a set batsman there on field. Farouk trying to get some hits as pressure has been built on USA. Rest of the Gulf just cover up with some good spinners. Projected score dropped to 188. Again, same ball and missed by Farouk. He's totally depressed to get the boundary. Pressure has been created on USA by Southend. Doing great ball. Hit a ball just on the outer field for a single run. Nothing surprising here. Last ball of the 10th over. 9th over. Hit for a dot. 10 over done. Only 2 runs came in this over. 86 for 1 loss. 96 run has been scored in first 10 over of the first inning with a loss of 1. A fresh start after the 10th over. Rest of the Gulf coming with the same strategy. On the spinners, with the spinners, confusing the USA batsman right now. Only one set batsman is there, and a full toss hits towards deep mid wicket. Farooq is getting a bit confusion here with the spinners. As Zishan is the set batsman trying to hit the ball. Has been scored 34 runs on 29 balls. As with the new ball, doing great bowling. 3 ball done, creating pressure on USA right now. For leg side, but unfortunately goes for the wide. Both batsmen get confused by the spinners. Projected scores drop to 176. Again a full length ball hits towards the boundary, and fielder is there taking double run. Same ball pitched towards the middle stump for a single run. 11 over done, 92 run for 1 loss. So far, so good. Rest of the Gulfs with the same strategy. Spinners with the spinners. No fast bowler there. 11th over started. Same ball hits towards the street, but for a single run only. Southend doing good with the ball till now. Got 17 runs in his last 2 overs. Current run rate is about 8.33. Again a ball hits towards the leg side. Fielder is there. Just a single run. That ball of the over. Farouk strike a ball towards the straight just for a single run. Southend doing good with the ball. 4th ball of the inning. Just got the stump chance and left by the wicket keeper. Again hit the ball towards the fielder on the straight side and gone for the 4. Much needed boundaries here. Misfield by the fielder and result in boundary. 5 ball has been done. 8 runs came in this over. Last ball and white. Again hits towards the straight for a boundary. Great shot towards the straight. 13 run came in this over. 12 over gone. 101 for 1 loss. 105 for 1 loss. Moss came for the ball. Last over, he got 6 in his first over. Now the second one. Just a quick single between the wickets. Farooq on strike. Hit a ball towards the leg side, catches the call, and gone for the boundary. Much boundary needed for the Farooq. Great shot. Another ball. It's towards the straight for a single. USA trying to rotate the strike. Partnershiping has been done of 37 run on 36 ball. Just the dot ball. Mask creating pressure on Zishan. 2 ball left of the over. Leg side and just missed by the wicket keeper. Last ball of the over. 7 run came so far in this over. And a hit towards the straight. Fielder is coming. Just taking 2 runs. (13 over gone). 114 with 1 loss. Change in the bowling side. The medium pacer bowler is here. First ball. Trying to hit towards the offside, but unfortunately came inside edge. Rizwan with the ball. He got 17 runs in his last over. Pretty expensive. Partnershiping has been created of 41 runs on 40 balls. Rizwan with the ball, appeal, huge appeal, but not out, run out chance and missed. Both are the two set batsmen on the field right now, Farooq and Zishan. Again a ball, it's towards the leg side. And fielder is there, just a couple of single. Again tried for the LBW, huge appeal, but just a single. Farooq and Zishan both are trying to get the boundaries here because they left wickets on the back. 13.4 over has been done right now. They are trying to hit the ball. Again, shot towards the leg side, but away from the fielder, and a single run. Five ball has been done. Only 4 runs came in this over. Rizwan is doing good. The last over was of 16 run. Last ball hits towards the leg side, and fielder is there, just running for the single. 14 over done, 119 run with 1 loss. Again, Waqas with the ball. 2 over done by Waqas, 16 run. Shot towards the offside. Fielder is there. Coming from the second. Current run rate jumps to 4-7. Projected score is 178.
Very sensible batting from the captain and the skipper.
Farooq on strike with 27 run on 24 balls. Trying to hit the ball. Huge appeal, but not out. Farooq is trying to get the gaps, hit the ball towards the 4 or 6. Again, the full toss ball. Just for the hit towards the fielder, but only single run came into being. Zishan is on 42, just a 8-run shot from his 50. Let's see how. Hit a ball towards the leg side, but unfortunately fielder on the deep mid wicket. Just a single run. Four ball done. The fifth ball played towards the fielder. Just a single run came. 4 runs came in this over. 1 ball left. Last ball of the 15th over. And a miss. 4 run came in this over. 15 over gone. 123 with 1 loss.
And you can watch on the YouTube channel of Pakistan Veterans Cricket Association, but it's a TN Visions Productions, because of which you have been able to watch these matches live on your mobile phones. The matches that are being played here at Southend Cricket Club as well as Karachi Gymkhana, the other 2 venues. Alright, so 123 for 1 with 5 overs to go. Ideally, USA would have loved to be in a much better position as what they are in right now, because 66 in the first 6. But after that, rest of the Gulf team has been able to pull things back slightly. Zishan started off briskly when he started off during the batting power play, but now his strike rate just over 100. And even the skipper Farooq, who came in at number 3, hasn't really been able to get those boundaries. 50 of the partnership has been raised meanwhile. Once again trying a little too hard, pulling the ball just a little too much, but have not been able to find those gaps. We saw in the first match 166 was enough, so USA, well, they still have a lot of depth in their batting order. They can still go past 170 from here, depending obviously how well they bat. Just get the feeling Zishan, who just needs 6 more runs to reach his personal milestone, and I just get the feeling he might go big after that. He's just looking to get those 6 runs out of the way before he starts going big. Now that's up in the air. Chance, and this time it's taken. Really good catch taken by the fielder at deep mid wicket, because it was up in the air. It's never easy to spot that ball coming out of the grey skies, but he made sure that he hold on to it, kept his eyes on the ball till the last moment. And Zishan, who was looking to get to his personal milestone with a big hit, now perishes. Wonderful catch taken in the deep by the fielder. Zishan walks back after scoring 44. USA veterans team are now 126 for 2.
Up the leg. No, 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 no. A little bit further to you. That's me a book. That's leg, yes. Good. Right arm over, two to come.
Good to see some people coming up watching these matches here at Southend Cricket Club. I'm pretty sure they've got membership of this club, or even if they don't, I mean, they've come out here to enjoy a good day of cricket. Now that is a good shot. That is an extraordinary stroke from Farooq. That has gone all the way for 6. To play an inside-out drive over extra cover to a fast bowler with a straighter bat, and to be able to get that much distance behind it speaks volume of how well he's timing it and how well he's seeing the ball today. Successful over comes to an end from Rizwan. He got that wicket of Zishan in it. It's 133 for 2 after 16. Skipper to bowl his last over. Now he was very unlucky in the previous over of his when a stumping chance was missed by the keeper. Now with the new man in, Fazal. He'll look to pick up wickets, but it's a good shot. It's a really good shot from Fazal. It doesn't even feel like it's just his second ball of the innings. The way he just shuffled across the off stump and pulled that one away behind the square on the onside. Right from the middle of his blade. That wicket of Zishan might be a blessing in disguise for US, because he wasn't really being able to get those boundaries coming along regularly. So now with him back and a fresh batter coming in, they might get these wickets, in fact those runs easily. There'll be a leg bye given by the on-field umpire. Will be eyeing 170, 175 from here on, which I still believe will be a very good total on this track. Gets an outside edge. There's no one at third man. This will run away for yet another boundary, so luck riding in the favor of the skipper, Farooq. Not a bad delivery. It was just a little outside the off stump. He was once again looking to go downtown there, the skipper, but an outside edge bringing yet another 4 towards third man. And all of a sudden, the runs have started to flow for USA once again. Zishan getting out on 44, now Farooq on 41. He lit up the tournament last time around a couple of years ago with his brilliant batting. The weather is much more pleasant at this time of the year in this edition, so goes for the sweep shot, gets it in the gap. No one will chase that one. Consecutive boundaries for the skipper. The previous one might have been because of the outside edge, but this time it come from the middle of his blade, and he knew what he was doing. He knew there was a field at a deep mid wicket, so he had to find the gap between him and long on, and he did that comfortably. Nearing 150 now, USA. Making some adjustments to the field. Getting an extra fielder on the leg side now. Goes for the big hot. Now that is up in the air. Fielder getting underneath it, and he puts it down. Just one delivery ago, Mars was positioned out there at deep mid-wicket. That catch was coming towards him. And once again, who is the unlucky bowler? It's the skipper, Wakas. Once again, finding the gap. He was running in the opposite direction there. That fielder at square leg. He had no idea where the shot was played. He was running towards the fine leg, where he had to move towards his left. Unfortunately, couldn't side the ball. As a result, they got another boundary of the last ball of the over. 150 is up for USA team. They are 151 for 2. Veterans team 151 is what they have managed. Make that 152 with another wide down the leg side. He's getting into his groove now, Farooq. Eyeing that personal milestone of reaching towards 50. He's just one shot away from there. On the other hand, rest of the Gulf, well, they started off brilliantly, especially Wasim with that opening over. But after that, it has been all about how well USA has batted. It's in the air, and what a catch! That is an unbelievable catch from Hamad, and look at the jubilance on his face. He bowled really well earlier on in his innings with his left arm spinners, and now has taken an absolute blinder of a catch to get rid of Farooq. It was pitched up, it was driven beautifully, and look at how well he took it. Diving towards his left made it look very simple, but that was a brilliant take. Farooq should consider himself very unlucky because that was time from the middle of his blade. Unfortunately, it went straight in the hands. 46 from the captain. 3 wickets down now. US 152 for 3.
Little bit more. Yeah, leg stump. Thank you. Come on, over.
It's a good delivery. Right in that block hole and not far away from the off stump. Just get the feeling they've got enough runs on the board, USA team. And it's not going to be easy for the bowling team to chase down these runs. So no matter how many runs they get from here on, it will be very difficult for the rest of the girl to chase down the target. It was difficult for Hong Kong China in the first match earlier today. When they couldn't chase down 166. Now, once again, 5 penalty runs are being gifted to the batting team. The umpires have been very strict on anything that has been going against the code of conduct. We saw that happening in the first match too, when the batters in the first innings of UAE kept on running towards the danger end, and as a result Hong Kong China were given 5 penalty runs at the start of their innings. Hits it straight, hits it hard, but it will go straight to long on. In fact, there is a chance of a run out, but he completes that second run easily. He's doing the right thing by trying to bowl as full as possible, Wasim. He knows that bowling length at this stage will be asking for trouble. And even if he bowls it very short on this pitch, playing horizontal bat shots hasn't been difficult at this venue today. Brilliant bowling. This is brilliant stuff. Some sort of an appeal there from the bowler and the keeper, but the umpire just referring that as a dot delivery. A good over comes to an end from Wasim. It's 160 for 3. For USA veterans team, Hamad, who has just took a blinder of a catch to get rid of Farooq. Bowling the 19th over now. He has been the only spinner who has caused enough troubles for the batting team today. Earlier on, when he was bowling with the new ball, he got some extra bounce, and now he's getting the ball to turn. Having a very decent outing so far. A wicket, a brilliant catch. Although this will be a wide, but on a day when the batting team has gone on to score at almost 8 runs and over, he has given away runs just over a run a ball. Nicely struck. Some work to do by the fielder at long on and long off. The long on fielder fumbles, but there was a backup. Another couple added to the total. Comes down the pitch, and wow, what a brilliant catch. Absolutely brilliant stuff from the wicketkeeper. He might have missed few chances of stumping earlier on in this innings, but this is a wonderful take. He was looking to come down the pitch. It was a thick outside edge. It was a massive deflection, but wonderfully taken by the keeper behind the stumps. Seems like Hamad can do no wrong today. A brilliant catch, and now his second wicket of the day. USA are now 163 for 4. Did the new man in. Straight away thrashing that first delivery on the offside. Now, does he want to come back for the second? There is no way he could have done it. All of a sudden, it seems like the energy is back as far as the rest of the Gulf team is concerned. Last couple of overs, they have managed to pick up few wickets. Just need to wrap up these innings nicely. Another good delivery from Hamad. He's not giving any room whatsoever to these right-handers. So far, it has been a brilliant spell of bowling from the left-arm spinner. Comes down the pitch, will be stumped. Excellent piece of bowling from Hamad. The turn, the guile, and all the experience that he brought to get that wicket of Fazal. 2 wickets now in the over for Hamad. His third overall of the day. USA with that dismissal at 164 for 5. Coming up, it's going to be Wasim. Wasim is starting the innings, and it's going to be him once again to bowl the last over. Now 4 wickets have gone down in the last couple of overs for USA. First it was Zishan, who was caught brilliantly out there in the deep. Then the skipper, Farooq, whose catch was taken by Hamad. Then Hamad came back and got 2 more wickets in the previous over, courtesy of a stumping and a brilliant catch by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. So they're making sure that they don't allow the opposition to score runs towards the end of the innings. Starts off with another good Yorker. His death bowling has been brilliant, Wasim. He gave away just 2 runs in his opening over, was a touch expensive in his second, but when he has come back in his second spell, especially with this older ball, he has been able to nail those Yorkers in the block hole. Oh, it's a full toss and he misses it. Now going for a bye. There was an attempt of a run out by the wicket keeper at the striker's end, but that ball was nowhere near to the stumps. It was a full toss and third one was pretty square, so just a bit of an edge and that would have gone all the way for 4, but luckily that didn't happen for the fielding team. Another good delivery. They look to come back for the second run. The throw is at the non-striker's end, but it's not a good one. Trying to steal every run as possible, the USA veterans team. Seems like they might not be able to get to that 180 mark that they had in mind at the time of toss, but anything over 165, 170 will be a very good total. In the block hole, hitting the pads, he's appealing for something. In all that process, he still had the presence of mind of attempting a run out at the striker's end, but the batter was well in. But once again, what a fantastic last over this is turning out to be by Wasim. Bowling at the depth, not conceding a boundary. The momentum is clearly with the rest of the Gulf team, but it will all depend how well they come out to bat in this run chase. They will have to get up to a flying start just like the way the opposition did, otherwise getting boundaries in the middle and late is not that easy. Using all his variations now. Wasim, that was a slower delivery outside the off stump and it took an eternity to reach the batter. So just 3 runs so far in this last over. Last ball of the innings coming up. We saw 166 being scored by UAE team in the very first match. 167 is what the USA have managed with still 1 ball left. It's in the block hole. They'll just get the single. Excellent stuff from Wasim. What a brilliant spell of fast bowling this has been from the experienced campaigner. 1 for 24. He's going to finish off today with his spell of 4 overs. And 168 is what the USA veterans team have managed to score in their allotted 20 overs. Courtesy of the brilliant fight back shown by the rest of the Gulf team, especially in the last 4 or 5 overs. We saw a couple of batters going into the 40s. Unfortunately, couldn't reach their half century. It was Anwar, Zishan and Farooq all getting close to that personal milestone but not being able to go past it. And then flurry of wickets towards the end allowed the rest of the Gulf to just pull things back a bit in their favour. A wicket apiece to Wasim and Rizwan. Hamad, the left arm spinner, was the pick of the bowlers. 3 for 23 for him, along with a brilliant catch that he took to get rid of the opposition skipper. So 168 is what USA veterans team have managed in their 20 overs, and 169 is what the rest of the Gulf will be hoping that they can score to win their first game of this IMC T20 Over-40s World Cup. It's time for a break here. We'll be back in 10 minutes for the second innings run chase. in rest of the Gulf and the USA veterans team. USA winning the toss, batting first, could only score 168 in their allotted 20 overs due to a wonderful comeback and recovery from the bowlers and the fielders of the rest of the Gulf team, because of which they were able to pull things back. Now 169 is what they will be looking to chase down in this second innings. Remember, Hong Kong China were given a similar sort of target in the first match today, 167 to be precise, and they fell short by 31 runs. So rest of the Gulf will have to bat out of their skins if they want to chase down 169. It's not going to be easy because it's a very experienced USA veterans team that has shown up in this IMC T20 Over-40s World Cup. Batting performance by top order of the USA team, and they will be looking to replicate with their bowling performance as well, and for that they will be looking to get off to a good start by picking up wickets early. USA team has got a lot of players who have played a lot of cricket, a lot of professional cricket in this part of the world. In fact, the captain himself, Mohammad Farooq, was born and raised in Karachi and played a lot of professional cricket here before he moved to USA. Rehan and Husty are the two openers for the rest of the Gulf team, whereas Balaji Pusapati, the right arm fast bowler, will be taking on the new ball. So third man back, deep square leg back, mid on mid off both up as Balaji start the proceedings with the new ball. Straight away inducing an outside edge and a good keep, but it will run away for 4. And have a look at that slip from the ball boy. It was his delivery outside the off. He was just flirting with it, getting a thickish outside edge. The wicketkeeper did really well to stretch towards his right, and he did really well to slip. But a boundary nevertheless of the very first ball. He's been moved fine, and now the third man. First 6 overs are very crucial, not only for the bowling team but the batting team as well. Just need to make sure that they don't lose many wickets and score at least 40 to 50 runs in between. And USA will be hoping that they can break this opening partnership as well as reach the middle order. That might be given as a wide, and well, there was an opportunity to run for that as well because the wicketkeeper couldn't gather it cleanly. Remember, it's just the first day of IMC T20 Over-40s Cricket World Cup, where more matches are being played at different venues. Will be another one outside the off stump. In total, 42 matches are scheduled to be played between 12 teams that are participating in this edition. 6 teams have been placed in a group. Pakistan veterans team is scheduled to play all their matches at National Stadium Karachi, whereas the other teams will be playing on multiple grounds in this part of the country. That's a good one. Just a hint of shape away from the righty. Very strong offside field for Balaji Pusapati. Backward point, cover, extra cover. Mid-off is inside. Third man is back, so is the fielder at fine leg. Not looking to take any risk up till now, Rehan. Although the first stroke was due to an outside edge, but apart from that, it has been a cautious start from the opener. Hasn't really taken any risk, hasn't done something out of the box, something extraordinary. This time it was missed by the keeper. The third man will have to come around to stop it, which he does. Will be given as bye, so it's 7 for no loss after the first over.
Sir, could I get leg, please? Sir, middle.
Left arm seamer Amir taking on the new ball, looks close. Straight away hitting the pads. The umpire is still thinking, but decided against it. But a good start. If a left arm seamer is able to bring the ball back in, it's always difficult for the right-handers, but you just get the feeling the ball might have been angling down the leg side, and in fact it might have pitched outside the leg stump. And that's a full toss. Nicely worked away past fine leg. Just erring in line and length, Amir, on that occasion. The idea was right to target those stumps, but in fact, it was Rehan who just took a step or two forward and made sure that he hit it fine enough from the fielder at fine leg. It's always a danger when the left arm seamer is bowling over the wicket with the fine leg up, because anything going down the leg side, just a little tickle, especially when the ball is new, just rolls over the outfield. Once again, that shape. He's found the gap between mid-wicket and square leg. The batter giving the chase. It'll be an easy couple. He was very subdued in the very first over, Rehan, but just looking to open up his shoulders a bit. He's not afraid of using his speed. He knows that Amir is swinging the ball back in, so he's batting outside the crease just to negate that movement. Picked up. Fine leg, won't be able to cut that one off, although he's standing at the boundary rows, but he was too far away from the ball. Excellent timing and placement from Rehan. Just took a step or two forward, shuffle across the crease, and was able to hit it behind square, past that fielder, a deep fine. Good over. This from the rest of the Gulf team. Couple of boundaries, a couple. He's decided to change his angle now, Amir. He's looking to come around the wicket. Once again gets it in the gap. Not out of the middle, but it'll be enough to fetch them another couple. I think soon the USA veterans team will realize that although they've got enough resources in their bowling attack, the fast bowlers as well, but you got to make sure that spinners bowl more overs in these conditions, even if they have to bowl with a newer ball. Full toss, driven, nicely stopped by the bowler himself. Good effort to stop that one, and he swallowed through, otherwise it would have been another boundary. A dot delivery to end the over. A good over comes to an end for the batting team. It's 19 for no loss after 2.
All is right, arm over.
First couple of overs, Husty facing for the very first time in his innings, because he was off strike in the first couple of overs, and the strike was with Rehan. They'll be much more confident, the rest of the Gulf team, the way they finished off the first innings and the way they have begun their batting innings. It was important not to lose wickets early. They have done the right thing by ensuring that they gave all the respect to Balaji in the first over, but then against Amir especially, Rehan was able to find those gaps on regular intervals. Staying on the back foot. Picks up another single. Gets off the mark with that single. Husty. Now Rehan, who was very watchful against Balaji in the first over, will he look to give the same sort of respect in this one, or can we expect some fireworks from him? Oh, knocks him over. That's a beautiful delivery. He was shuffling across the crease there, Rehan. Balaji might have spotted that, as a result of which he made sure that he bowls it straight, bowls it fuller. Rehan misses and Balaji hits it. Castling the stumps, making sure that he breaks the opening partnership. He walks back after scoring 16. The rest of the Gulf are 20 for 1. 3. Still not all is lost for the rest of the Gulf team. Losing a wicket early doesn't really mean that they need to be on the back foot. But Balaji, the way he is bowling, the way he has turned up with this new ball is looking to make things difficult. A good over from the fast bowler comes to an end. A wicket and not a lot of runs in it. It's 20 for 1 after 3. Was it Amir who was touch expensive in his first over, gave away 12. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief since Rehan has been dismissed. Houston is just looking to stay out there for as long as possible. Hasn't really had much of strike either. Just 4 deliveries up till now. Now that's a good ball, hitting the pads, but the impact just a little outside the off stump. Otherwise, that looked very close. Might have been an inside edge as well because there was no signal given by the umpire when they ran for it. He's definitely getting some movement off the pitch there, Amir. And he knows that. That's why he's looking to bowl as straight as possible so that he can be amongst wickets. Oh, gets his man. That's a beautiful delivery once again from Amir. Not bouncing a great deal, but definitely jacking back in after pitching. Hasib was just looking to cut that ball. I mean, it was much closer to the body to be playing that stroke. And in the end, disturbing the stumps once again, just the fast bowler. It was too close to cut. It was very late onto that stroke. As a result of which, Amir got a breakthrough to his name. Couple of wickets have now gone down. It's 21 for 2. hitting the pads, but I think he knew himself that it was going down the leg side, or it was a little too high. But it's good to see that even at such age, Amir, being a left arm seamer, has been getting that movement. Well, he was trying to do something different there, the fielder at backward point. Now this dugout looks very relaxed, because they know they are in a very strong position. They've got runs to play with. They've got a couple of wickets very early. Gonna go down the leg side. What an over. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant comeback from Amir. Just a run and a wicket in it. It's 21 for 2 after 4. Balaji Pushapati into his third over. Not a lot of boundaries have been hit in this innings up till now. In fact, the very first ball went for a boundary towards third man, that too off an outside edge. Then we saw a couple of boundaries from Rehan before he was dismissed. Quiet start this for the rest of the Gulf team, and the credit should be given the way the USA veteran bowlers have bowled up till now. Now that's a good shot. Excellent timing and placement. Fine leg is back, but it was timed too well. First boundary for Houston. We didn't see any signs of aggression from him up till now, but as soon as he saw the length, he went after it, especially with that fielder at square leg up. Now they have decided to change the field, and straight away third man is asked to come up inside. Square leg goes back. Both these new ball bowlers have looked to come up with a plan that they have executed very well against the opposition. He's mixing his length, he's mixing his line. A couple of deliveries ago it was a fuller length delivery. Now it was slightly short, just a little outside the off stump. So he's keeping the batter guessing of what's coming up next, ensuring that he doesn't get too predictable. Lovely delivery. He's not using his feet a great deal, Houston. Otherwise, to a delivery like that, you should be looking to plant your front foot forwards and driving it with a straighter bat. Instead, he's just looking to use his hand-eye coordination. Just clipping the pass now. There is no one at deep fine leg, and this will run away for 4. Fortunate boundary this for the rest of the Gulf team, and they will take it with both hands. Four leg buys to end the over. 5 done. It's 29 for 2. He's into his third over now, Armour, and tell you what, it's the inside edge that might have saved Umair on that occasion. Otherwise, that ball would have been hitting the leg stump at least if that had hit the bats. Since both the new ball bowlers have now picked up a wicket each, I think that's the reason why Farooq, the skipper, decided to give one more over to Armour. A couple of times he has been unlucky when the batters have gone inside edges and the ball hasn't really struck the stumps or the pads on the full. Once again clipping the pads, but nicely kept by the wicket keeper. This time looks straight, but just pitching outside the leg stump, I guess. The umpiring standard has been brilliant so far in these first couple of matches. Sometimes you've got to say that they have been slightly lenient on the batters, but I think it's another good decision from the on-field umpire because you could clearly see the ball pitching outside the leg stump, although it's straightened up, but when it pitches outside the leg stump, even if it's hitting the line of the stump, it's not given out. Bit more bounce. This time it will allow them to get the leg by. The last over of the batting power play hasn't really done much of the damage, the batting team. Not a lot of boundaries, a lot of singles, couple of wickets. Seems like the USA came up with a plan and they're doing a much better job as compared to their opposition. Now that's a big shot. It's up in the air. Fielder is circling around and he takes it in the second attempt. It's an absolute blinder of a catch from the fielder at deep square leg. Hugh Steve was looking to break the shackles a bit because it was the last ball of the power play. There was just one fielder out there deep on the leg side. He was looking to play much finer than him. Amir might have been a slower delivery from him. It went up in the air, took an eternity to come down, but look at how well he judged that in the second attempt, ensuring that his team gets another wicket. Hughes walks back after scoring just 6. Rest of the Gulf have now lost their third. It's 31 for 3 after 6.
Your bowler coming right arm over.
This new bowler came in, Saqib Hamid, the leg break spinner, going to do his first ball. Shot has been played towards the boundary. Great 4-run added in Omar innings.
Nadeem, to your left. To the left. To the left of that tree. And your horse. और left आ जाओ. Left की तरफ. हाँ वहाँ पे वहीं पे.
Saqib going for the second ball. Try to play the cut shot towards the gully, but missed. Another ball played towards the gully, same misfield, misjudged by the fielder and goes for the boundary. 4 more runs added in Saqib in the Omar innings. The quiet run rate jumps to 9.80. Current run rate is 6 per over. 3 ball done. 8 run came so far. Again appeal towards umpire and it's out. Call. Nice stunt by the wicketkeeper. Celebrations goes on. USA must enjoying in the fielding. Omar Sharif got out. Make 8 runs on 10 balls. (39 runs so far with the loss of 4 wickets. 6.4 over done. The quiet run rate jumps to 9.75 per over.
That's your leg stump.
Pretty expensive over, but got a wicket. 4 ball down, 2 remaining. New batsman came in. Right-hander batsman Mushtaq is on strike. Sharp turn with a full length ball. Ball goes towards mid wicket. Just a single run has been claimed. Last ball remaining of this over.
That's your leg. No, you had it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Right arm over, 1 to come.
Great ball, a full length ball.
That is over.
Played for a dot.
7 over done. 40 runs with 4 wickets.
शाबाश 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 भाई अब्दुल कादिर क्या बात है तेरी उसको देख
Again, new bowler came in, Qadir. USA coming with the new strategies, trying their spinners after the power play.
हाथ थोड़ा क्लोज कर लो
So far, so good. USA is in the game right now. 40 runs in 7 over with the loss of 4. A good approach by the captain, taking his spinner to charge right now. A bit outside swing ball by the Qadir.
हाँ हाँ मुश्किल पर्चा डाल दिया कादिर भाई
Another ball plays towards the fielder. Just a dot ball.
क्या बात है क्या बात है एमएस
This got bowled by Qadir. A great ball came on the middle stump. Misjudged by the batsman Mushtaq and got bowled. Great bowling effort by USA. Getting wickets earlier. Abid Mushtaq got out, bowled by Qadir. At just 1 run in the scores.
पीछे मेरा हाथ ऐसे हाथे बल्ला भी बजा रही है हाँ दी भाई गुड कैच यार
Current run rate drops to 5.33. Wide run rates jumps to 10.32.
here you go शाबाश आप boys. क्या बात नाम की कंफ्यूजन चलो सितान भाई शाबाश 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 कादर Pumpy. Keep an eye on the time. Yeah. You already wasted almost 9 minutes. Yeah. क्या हुआ आपको? आमिर भाई चलो जब 45 स्पीड में जाएगा आप थोड़ा खुद ही चल जाओगे फोर की तरफ जब 45 अंदर आएगा वापस फ्रंट पे आओगे आगे से दो ना हो अहमद आगे से दो ना हो हमारा आगे से दो नहीं होने चाहिए मैनेज करना Very well done, boys. Very well done, boys. शाबाश कादर भाई. थोड़ा ऊपर आ जा कंटिन्यू रखेगा. पाजी पकड़ो. शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश. पाजी अंदर ही मारेगा देखिए. वो अंदर ही मारेगा पाजी. शाबाश कादर भाई.
New batsman came in. Acquired run rate is 10.32 over. Kadir doing well up till now. 3 balls done, 1 wicket.
चलो boys, चलो boys.
Current run rate is 5.33. Rest of the Gulf has to put some effort here as they lost 5 wickets. A great partnership need between two batsmen. Both are new.
Well done, boys. Well done, US boys.
Two new batsmen on the pitch. Trying to hit the ball into the gaps. But as USA has doing a great fielding.
शाबाश 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 कादर भाई.
Great ball towards the leg stump. But got a dot here. Kadir is doing well. Last ball and a dot. 8 overs done. 41 run. Shot played towards the fielder and drop. Hit a ball towards the boundary. Couple of runs here. Sakib is a new bowler. Got 9 runs in his last over. Imran trying to hit the ball for the boundary. Desperately needed for the team. Got a ball towards gully. Again played towards the offside. Going for the second run. And completed. Sakib doing great with the ball. 4-run scheme on 3 balls. Beautiful swing. Outside swing by Sakib. Same ball missed by the fielder, going towards the boundary, towards the square. Last ball remaining of 9th over. Again same ball, same hit towards the deep mid wicket and a boundary. Twelve runs in the over. Nine over done, 53 runs with the loss of 5 wickets. Rest of the world trying to build a partnership here. 13 runs so far on 9 balls. Kadir from the bowling end did a great over. Maz is on the strike. Hit towards the boundary and gone for the huge 6. Great shot. Umpire raises the hand for the 6. Third ball cuts towards the cover. Go for the second run and made it. Great running between the wickets. Khadir was doing great with the ball. Last over was just got 1 run, but this time he got 8 runs on 3 balls. Another ball hits but miss and called for the out. Got out by the leg umpire and got a wicket here. Mars was trying to hit a 6 but got stumped. Mars Munir made a 8 run on 7 balls with a 6 included. So far game is going in the USA favor. They got 6 wicket on 61 runs. 10 over done. Another match, live match of Australia versus Sri Lanka in National Bank Stadium tomorrow. New man came in, Hamad. Current run rate 6.31.
शाबाश बॉयज शाबाश कादिर भाई वही वाला
Kadir was getting pretty expensive. He got a 6 but got a wicket in the end. 2 ball remaining. Pitching inside leg. But a dot ball from Hamad.
क्या बात है बाजी क्या बात है
Last ball remaining of this over. And a dot. Beautiful over by Kadir. 8 runs. Came 10 over done. 61 with the loss of 6 wickets. Up till score now 61 in the second inning. 6 wicket, 10 over done. USA won the toss and elected to bat first. Had a great decision done by the USA captain. Of the Gulf need 108 runs in 60 balls. Required run rate is 10.80. Yes, this can be done in 10 overs, but the thing is they don't have the wickets right now. Only 4 wickets remaining. live with the action after the drink spray. Imran on strike. Nadeem starting a new over. Required run rate jumps to 10.80. Trying to take a quick single. If rest of the world win to this game, they have to build a partnership here between Hamad and the set batsman Imran. Good Yorker length ball, straight to the bowler. .2 over so far. Nadeem going with the great pace. Again, full length ball. Heads towards the fielder. Again, a leg side full length ball thrown towards the fine leg boundary. A great boundary. 4 run added in this course by Imran. So far so good. 6 runs in the over. 2 ball remaining. Current run rate jumps to 6.28. USA just trying to beat the ball right now. They are into the game. Again, a great ball coming inside, leg stump, and a dot. Last ball of the 11th over. Tried to shot a ball, but misfield and got a single run on the last ball. 7 runs in the over. 11th over done. 68 run with the loss of 6 wickets. Again, rest of the Gulf needs to build the partnership here to chase this big total, as they are 100 runs far away. They need to make a good partnership here. Sakib with the ball. Pitched the ball, but it goes full toss straight to the fielder for a single run. Another ball straight gone for the U6. Beats the boundary. Great shot by Hamad. Nice approach by rest of the Gulf. They are trying to hitting the ball outside the park. Also rotating strike at the same time. Another shot and another six. Great mindset, playing a beautiful shot here. Hamad,
शाबाश साकिब वेल डन
2 ball, 2 sixes.
हाथ में जाएगा
Again, he just marked the ball outside the park. And again, a huge six. 3 ball, 3 sixes. 4 ball done. 19 runs so far in this over. Pretty expensive. Ahmad playing a key role here with the team. 19 run on 7 balls. Again, he just charged but missed by the wicketkeeper and gone for the boundary, but fielder just stopped the ball. Couple of run here. Pretty expensive over up till now. 22 run in this over. Last ball remaining. Imran is on strike. Taking a quick single. Great energy by the rest of the Gulf in this over. The expensive over of the inning up till now.
शाबाश
12 over done. 91 run with the loss of 6 wickets.
क्रिकेट जाओ ओवर डीप स्कोर लाइक 45 शॉट थर्ड मैन या तो छोड़ दो आप 45 जाओ शाबाश यूएस जल्दी अंदर हो जल्दी भागो थर्ड मैन गली बैकवर्ड पॉइंट
Now the captain came himself. Farouk with the ball, starting his first over. Imran taking quick single just to give this strike to Hamad as he is charging right now. A great shot, gone for the huge six again by Hamad. He's showing the full of his talent and has a great inning up till now. 8 balls and 22 runs. Again, a quick single here on the field. Rest of the Gulf need 69 runs on 45 ball. Ahmad is on strike. Trying to hit the ball towards the mid wicket. And a quick single. Imran, a great cut shot gone for a single only, giving the strike back to Hamad, as he is in form batsman right now. 31 run on just 11 balls. Last ball remaining of this over. Farooq trying to break here the partnership. A great ball again, hit towards the six, and it's a huge six. A great shot goes for the 4 runs. "81 fours up till now of the tournament. This over was pretty expensive. 15 run in this over. 13 over gone. 106 with the loss of 6 wickets.
शाबाश शाबाश कादिर भाई शाबाश
Great partnership built up till now between Hamad and Imran, the two set batsmen, as Hamad is striking a ball and Imran is rotating the strike.
ठीक है कोई नहीं बहुत है अभी शाबाश शाबाश
Great partnership between both batsmen. 45 run on 20 balls.
शाबाश कादिर भाई शाबाश अभी बहुत रन है कादिर भाई
Kadir with his third over. Current run rate jumps to 8.15 in the favor of rest of the Gulf. Required run rate is just near with the current run rate, 9 per over. Kadir with the third over, starting with the ball and a dot.
ठीक है कादिर भाई वेरी वेल डन हाँ कोई नहीं
Kadir with the second ball. Ball hits towards the offside and going for the boundary. Another 4 run added in the rest of the Gulf team. Nice shot by Imran. The great partnership here between Imran and Hamad. Imran is on 27 with the 17 ball and Hamad bringing a great total 35 run on 12 balls. Kadir was doing great before, 2 over with the 13 run and 2 wicket, but now he got the 4 run on 2 balls. Third ball, shot towards the offside, deep mid wicket, and gone for the boundary. A great shot by Imran. Rest of the Gulf trying to put the score and making a great partnership here. Just to came in the game.
कोई नहीं थोड़ा देख के देख लो बहुत करीब थे
Another ball and a dot. A sensible batting by Imran. Not going for the 4 or 6. Second last ball of the over. Kadir is charging. Another quick single. on the short side of the pitch, rotating the strike, giving Hamad a chance as he is doing a great right now.
शाबाश कादिर भाई विकेट इज कमिंग भाई
Beautiful crowd here in Southend Club. Last ball remaining.
ओहो यार
And a miss. Not much expensive, but a good over by Kadir. 9 run came in this over, 14 over done. 115 with the loss of 6 wickets.
उसको बुला ले अंदर वो उधर खावर को
A great partnership here from the rest of the Gulf. USA desperately needed the wicket here to break the partnership, as only 6 over remaining. Partnership has been done of 54 run on 26 ball. Pretty expensive for USA.
आमिर इधर नेक्स्ट कौन और फाइन
शाबाश बॉय शाबाश बॉय
Current run rate jumps to 8.21. Anwar is going to do a ball with a new ball. Anwar with a new ball. Going to do his first ball. A great shot, hits towards the leg side and out. Great fielding effort by the player. Got a breakthrough here. USA break the partnership between Imran and Hamad. Imran did a great job, made 32 runs on 21 balls. This is a key turning point moment of the match. Ahmad with 32 runs on 22 balls. Great inning at this stage of the match. A great sunset view here from the Southend Club, Karachi.
लेफ्ट आर्म अराउंड more to come
Anwar got a breakthrough here with the ball as he is doing his first over, but great in the favor of USA. A great wicket has been done by Anwar. Another new batsman came, right-handed batsman.
batsman came in the scene. New batsman came in the scene.
Very well done, Anwar, very well done.
Hello, 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 hello. New batsman came in the scene. Hello, hello. New batsman came in Wasim on the field. Hello. New batsman came in. Wasim is on strike with Hamad. On the other hand, Kadir is going to ball his last over. Pretty economical bowler right now. Had given 18 runs with 2 wickets. Let's see how it's worked. Required run rate jumps to 10.60. 15 over done. 116 with the loss of 7. Kadir trying to get the break here. Just a single run by Wasim, giving strike back to Hamad, the sets batsman, who scored 35 run on 13 ball with a couple of sixes and the boundaries. Trying to hit the ball, but left. Wasim needs to play a role here. Rotate the strike. Give to Hamad as he is the current set batsman. Hamad is playing a sensible batting right now, as only 3 wickets left behind. Rest of the Gulf need 52 runs on 27 balls. Can be achievable. Another offside ball, what the call for wide.
Good thinking, Kadir bhai, good thinking. Farooq थोड़ा पीछे से आओ. Farooq bhai थोड़ा पीछे से आओ.
51 run can be achievable on 27 balls. Hamad on charge. Try to hit the ball, but not on the bat. Can't middle the ball. Rotate the strike to Wasim, as he is the new batsman. A sensible batting by Wasim, taking single for Hamad, but unfortunately missed by the fielder and gone for the double run. Another great running between the wickets. Rotating the strike is the main key right now in this situation. Wasim on strike. Has cut a ball, but a dot to ends the over. 16 over done. 1-1 with the loss of 7 wickets.
हो गया. Thank you.
Only 4 over left. Anwar with the ball. Last over was pretty good. He got the break. Let's see how Ahmad take him. Try to hit the ball towards the mid-on. And gone for the boundary. Again, a beautiful hit by Wasim. Misjudged by the fielder. Couple of runs here. Need 45 runs on 22 balls. Anwar is doing great with the ball. Hit a shot towards the straight, but only single will came into the bucket. Right now Hamad needs to strike the ball here, as he is the key player. Trying to hit a ball, but a wide called by umpire. Again, a full length ball going towards the mid-on for the fielder. A quick single. Only 2 balls remaining for this over. Need 42 runs in 20 balls. Again, a beautiful hit towards the straight. Fielder's down. And catch has been taken. A great catch has been done in the straight. Anwar got a breakthrough here as he take the last wicket also. A great catch effort by the fielder on straight. Wasimullah made 7 runs on 10 balls. Not too good at this stage of the match. Waqas is the new batsman. Required run rate jumps to 13.26. Last ball of the 17 over. Last ball of the over, Anwar. Charge towards the straight, mid-on, but fielder is there. Only single run. 7 run in the over. 17 over done. 127 with the loss of 128 with the loss of 8 wickets.
शाबाश boys. शाबाश शाबाश boys. सर्कल बना जी अपना.
So the captain Vikas has just joined Hamad out there in the middle with 41 still needed in the last 3. Amir has been brought back into the attack. Hits it hard. Gets it in the gap. Some work to do where the fielder at long off. He'll get there. But Vikas will just pick up a single. I think Hamad holds the key for the rest of the Gulf team. If they want to win this match from here on, which is very difficult to chase down 40 of just 17 deliveries, Hamad will have to stay unbeaten. It was him who brought them back when they were bowling when he picked up 3 wickets, and now with his wonderful knock, a brilliant cameo so far, he has just given a glimmer of hope to the rest of the Gulf team. Nicely driven towards long off, but they need boundaries right now. Just 2 more overs left after this one, so this as well as the next one should be a big over for the rest of the Gulf team. At least a couple of boundaries in each. On the other hand, USA just need 2 more wickets to wrap up this innings. Amir has been one of the strike bowlers for them. Picked up 2 wickets with the new ball. Slower. No timing whatsoever. An underarm throw, but just completes that single. I think it was the captain himself, Farooq. Standing at extra cover. Was attempting a run out with that underarm throw, but by the time the ball reached the stumps, so Vikas was well in. All the fielders are standing at the edge of the ropes, at the boundary ropes. Powerfully struck, but there is a fielder out there at deep mid wicket. They have covered their angles well, those fielders. The bowling in the last 3 or 4 overs have been excellent, especially if we talk about the way Anwar and Abdul Qadir has bowled in that partnership. There was a moment where the rest of the Gulf was taking the game away from them, but then Anwar has brought things back in the favor of Team USA, as a result of which now they are just 2 more balls away from clinching a victory here. Swinging too hard, no timing whatsoever. Chasing has been difficult so far in these first couple of matches here. We saw Hong Kong, China struggling while chasing 167 against UAE, and now the rest of the Gulf, apart from that one partnership between Hamad and the other batter, their batters have generally struggled, especially the top order. They'll just get a run at deep mid wicket. Singles won't hurt the fielding side right now. They know all they need to do is to do the basics right. Even 6 singles in the over won't be enough. Good over from Amir comes to an end. 18 overs are done. Rest of the Gulf are 133 for 8. Still very busy setting up their field for the last couple of overs. Anwar has been brilliant with the ball. Well, he batted brilliantly while opening the innings as well. Goes for the big hit. It's up in the air, but it's not going to carry to deep mid wicket. And he's doing the right thing by giving the strike back to Hamad, because if there is anyone who can bring them closer to that target, it's that man on the screen. Striking at almost 200, Hamad. 4 sixes so far in his innings. Mohammad Farooq still very confident, the captain of the USA team. And that's going to be a wide, and they're going to run for it. 2 more will be added to the total. He's appealing for something. He was shuffling across. Could have been angling down the leg side. The umpire still not raising his finger. Leg bite given. At least a couple of big shots in this over. And if there is anyone who can do that, it's Hamad. So he'll have to make sure that he stays on strike. Because right now, picking up a single and giving the strike back to the captain, Waqas, won't do the job for the batting team. Tries to go for the big hit. It's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath it, and he takes a really good running catch. Excellently held by that fielder, a deep mid wicket. And look at how pumped up he is, because he realizes the significance of this wicket. If there was anyone who could have taken this match away from USA, it was Hamad with his blistering knock. But unfortunately, in attempt to hit a big shot on the leg side, he perishes, courtesy of a brilliant running catch. Anwar picks up his 3rd wicket. What a day he's having. And rest of the Gulf lose their 9th. They are 137 for 9. So 137 for 9. Rizwan is the last man in. 32 more required. That seems far, far away now for the rest of the Gulf. What a brilliant spell this has been from Anwar. It's his 3 overs that has really brought USA back in this game. Otherwise, Hamad was just taking the game away from them. A brilliant effort. Absolutely brilliant. This from the skipper. He has given nothing away so far today. Brilliant with the bat, brilliant in the field. And even though his side just need 1 more wicket to wrap up this game, he's still giving his 100%. Just a bit more bounce on that occasion from Anwar. It's a brilliant over. 5 runs and a wicket from it. Just 1 over to go, 6 balls left. Rest of the girls are 139 for 9.
माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह वेल डन बॉय पापा वेल डन दे है मजा आता
So just 6 balls left, but 29 more runs to get for the rest of the Gulf team. Seems like one more side will be getting a victory while batting first here today. Starts off with a low full toss, but will just get a run, the captain. Rest of the Gulf, well, it's a pretty decent outing for them today in the very first match, but I just think they'll look back at those runs they leaked in the first 6 overs, where Team USA were able to run away with the show, scoring 66 in the batting power play. That set the tone for them. Although they recovered well towards the end of the innings, but anything beyond 165 is always going to be difficult, especially in the second game when the sun is setting down and the light is not that great. Once again, drills that one towards long off. Technically speaking, the match is well and truly over now for the rest of the Gulf. Even if the next 3 deliveries go for maximums, they won't go anywhere near to the required target of 169. Good ball. It was in the slot, right in that block hole. Nothing much Rizwan could have done about it. Mohammad Farooq is pretty pumped up. He knows the job well done from himself as well as his teammates. One's with the bat and they have been very clinical with the ball. Tries to swing very hard, but Ahmed is out there. A deep square leg will just be a single. So just 1 ball left before USA team clinches their first victory of this tournament. And it's a job well done by the men in blue. Although we saw some resistance by Hamad and some batters lower down the order from the rest of the Gulf team, but that was not enough. He's asking the fielders to come up and stand inside the 30-yard circle, just asking the opposition to go for as big a shot as they can, but even that won't be enough. So brilliant performance with the ball and brilliant performance with the bat by the Team USA. Once again, just gets an inside edge. They might go for a run. A bit of a mix-up between the fielders will allow them to complete that single, but that will be it. In pursuit of 169, rest of the Gulf could only manage 144. That means they win this first match by 24 runs, Team USA. And a brilliant performance by the men in blue. Mohammad Farooq and his rest of the teammates are shaking their hands with the 2 batters out there in the middle. They couldn't bowl the opposition out, but took 9 wickets and in the end made it almost impossible for them to chase down 169. Nothing much to talk about if we talk about the opening stand or the middle order of the rest of the Gulf team. It all came down to that partnership between Imran and Hamad that just gave a bit of hope for the rest of the Gulf team that they could get anywhere closer to this target. But once these 2 were dismissed, it was almost difficult for the lower order to chase down the remaining runs. As far as bowling is concerned, almost everyone chipped in. Balaji picking up a wicket. Ahmed was very special with the new ball. Saqib and Qadir, the spinners, also chipping in with 3 wickets in between. And we saw Anwar bowling towards the end of the innings, getting 3 wickets for 13 in his 3 overs. So while batting first, USA scoring 168. 3 batters into the 40s couldn't reach their personal milestone. Farooq top scoring with 46. Hamad getting 3 wickets, and in reply, Hamad once again shining bright with the bat, scoring 40 of 21 balls, and it was Anwar who picked up 3 wickets. The job well done by Team USA. They win it comfortably by 21 runs, in fact by 24 runs. With gesture being shown by 2 teams shaking hands before we are all set for the all-important presentation that will take place after 10 minutes. post-match presentation ceremony for the second match of the day in this IMC T20 Over-40s Cricket World Cup that was played between the USA veterans team and the rest of the Gulf, and we saw a brilliant performance by the USA team. They emerged as victorious by 24 runs, but a wonderful fight back we saw from the rest of the Gulf team. So big round of applause for both the teams. I would introduce the presentation party once again. We have got the Executive Director of the Southend Club, Mr. Shamim, here with us. Towards his left, we have got Mr. Tahir, who is the manager of the rest of the Gulf team. Managing USA squad, Mr. Faisal Mirza. And towards his left, we have got Mr. Zishan Ali, who is the ground organizer of these matches. I would like to have a few words with the losing captain first of the rest of the Gulf team. So for that, I would like to invite Waqas Alvi on stage to come up and have a few words with me. Waqas, you came back very well in the first innings. I mean, when the opposition scored 66 in the first 6, you were able to restrict them to 166. Where did it go wrong in the run chase?
I think we're just still trying to find the best combination for us. We're a new team. We have gathered it from different regions, so we're just trying to find the best combination. And today's game was a good learning curve for us. So we'll try to get things right in the next one.
I always believe that even if you lose the matches, you can take some positives out of it. I think Hamad was a clear positive in today's match. The way he batted and the way he bowled, he single-handedly brought you back in this game.
Yes, Hamad has been exceptionally bowled exceptionally well. He brought us back in the game with the bowling first and then with the batting. Wasimullah Chaman was a great positive for today's game, and Moiz Imran batted very well. So we took some positives. We took some combination pointers. Hopefully we'll come back strong in the next game.
It's just the first game. You still have 4 more matches to come in the group stages. Hopefully you'll see much better performance and some victories in the matches coming forward.
For sure.
Thank you so much, Waqas. It was a pleasure watching you play. Now the winning captain, Mr. Farooq, if you can come forward and have a few words with us. Farooq, you were very confident right from the word go, especially during the toss, and even that partnership when that partnership was going along between Hamad and the other batter, you never really lost anything out there in the middle.
Well, because I know my strength, I know my each and individual person. I have 16 match winners, and I have all the tools to apply, and I am fully confident on my team. So we know, and I knew that what we have.
Almost each and every member of your team contributed today. The top order contributed with runs without reaching their personal milestone, and we saw every other bowler chipping in with wickets.
Master Cricket USA, only one word, is a family. So we play as a family, we win as a family, we lose as a family. So that is our motive.
That's the spirit, Farooq. All the best for the remaining matches to come.
Thank you.
Coming towards the prize distribution ceremony, the first award is for the best bowler of the match. And for that, I would like to invite Mr. Hamad to come forward and collect his award. Hamad from the rest of the Gulf team, he's the best bowler. He picked up 3 wickets for 23. So Hamad is the best bowler of the match. He'll get a memento from Mr. Shamim, the Executive Director of the Southend Cricket Club. Not only did he take 3 wickets, but he also scored valuable 40 runs with the bat, Hamad. The next award is for the best batter of the game. He was the captain. He scored 46 runs while coming at number 3. 3 sixes and 5 fours in his innings is Mohammad Farooq once again. Mr. Shamim will hand over the best batter award to Mr. Farooq. And now the big award, the Man of the Match award for contributing both with the bat as well as with the ball. A quick fire of 41 of 22 deliveries and picking up 3 crucial wickets towards the end of the game. It's Anwar Ahmed of Team USA. He will also collect his award from Mr. Shamim, the Executive Director of Southend Cricket Club. Anwar bhai, I'll bother you to have few words with me, please. You came at top of the order, scored quick fire runs. What was the plan that was given to you when you came out to open the innings?
Actually, there is no plan. So this is my reputation. So see the ball and hit the ball. So that's all I did, and it works out. So that's all about it. So
when you were given the ball towards the end of the innings, there was a strong partnership going along, but your spell completely changed the game on its head.
Yeah, actually, but I was really confident, and I had a plan, and that works out. Put the batsman on a back foot and try not to get the, so he will reach out for the big shot. So that worked out. And thanks for the catchers who took the brilliant catch and get the game out of it.
Very well played, Anwar. All the best for the remaining matches to come in this tournament. That was Anwar Ahmed, the man of the match. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for being here with us. That's it from the presentation ceremony. We'll be back tomorrow for more matches in this IMC T20 Over-40s Cricket World Cup.